Alright, what's going on, everybody? I know it's been a while, but time to continue some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Don't remember where I left off. Didn't I leave off just before the story mission? At least I think I did. Or I could just been in some regular mission, who knows? Uh, Banish the bandits. Oh, just a regular battle, I guess. Yeah, just a regular battle. I removed myself for a battle? What? I think I just chose the people that was the lowest in level, right? 18, 16, 16, 17. Yeah, like all these people. Yeah, that's it. Because I guess I was just training up some other people. And I just got Raphael over here, not trained up at all. Level 13. Dang, Raphael, you're far behind, but you did just join, so it makes sense. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Just realized that my laptop wasn't charged, and that would have been bad because the stream would randomly end. And I feel like, why? Wait, what is your ability again? Okay, so randomly can restore health. No, I think I already got all this stuff set. Now let me look at your stats. Oh wait, do I have any extra shields for you? I should buy a shield for it. Raphael, yeah, because he's definitely a person that would be using a shield.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Thanks for the host, Robotron. Yeah, Raphael does have a high defense, and he is one of my new units with no training. Still higher defense than most people. Alright, so who has the highest resistance? That's a good question. Blaine! Oh. So Blaine is a magic tank. I'll keep that in mind. Who's the fastest? Petra? Who does not surprise me at all. Who's the strongest? Edegard. Huh. That's the best magic. Hubert, not surprised at all. This dark magic. But he is actually like significantly beating everybody in the magic stat. Like, dang. Dexterity, Shamir, Petra, Vendetta. Luck. Who's the luckiest person? Shamir. Who has the most chivalry? Oh, of course, me. I'm a teacher. It doesn't make. Of course, it makes sense. Anyway, I should probably get down to fighting now, right? Just a regular battle seems. Wait, what's your movement? Right, these are bandits. I forgot the bandits were just going through things.
I got this.
So I'm gonna move you here. Keep your iron gun. Wait, what's this? 9, 8. Okay, yeah. Move you here. Keep that. Your movement is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, so you can't hit him.
Who, me? Let us away. I will get the victory.
Flame. Move move back here behind them.
Hey, thanks.
As you wish.
Death out. What does this do? High crit rate? That sounds broken.
Why, thank you. That's my cue. Oh no.
Oh wait. Just to be on the safe side. Is that the only archer? Okay.
To work.
Put me in there.
And I will end my turn. I'm surprised that person didn't want to attack. Ooh, drop kicked him. I still want to keep in mind to stay out of that person's range. Alright. Now let's see, who's the lowest in level? Okay, everybody else level 15. So yeah, I want anybody getting the kill first to slap Raphael. Which should prove to be no problem.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I really don't know what to do because it's like I have so many people that probably would just destroy them right now. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought.
You worked hard for nothing. I still have a long way to go.
I do want Bernadetta to take some damage though, so she can get stronger. He thought he dodged, but she's like, wait, hold up, no, that was 93%, let's check that again.
Did that suffice? A bit disappointing.
I don't want to restore it off the full. Actually, no.
I am Ferdinand von Aller.
What is your attack speed? 9. So I need at least 13 to double. And I can achieve 13. What does she have? No, she doesn't have that. And Casper can't get over there, huh? Yeah.
Sweet of you. Anywhere I can hide.
Alright, so you want to see why reposition and stuff is a good ability? Raphael cannot get over there to hit him. However, if I do this and then use reposition, now Raphael can come over here and hit him. That's why you don't skip over the beginning abilities, because they're better than they look. If the right person uses it. Attack speed 12, attack of 18, function of 7, it's 11 damage, and you're gonna double him, so you should do it. It's always Petra! It's always Petra! She always gets the crits!
One more success.
Wait, how does she restore her health? Oh. Okay, that's one. Okay, I need to be wary of that archer's range. Attack speed of 9 and attack of 18, so if anybody goes over there. That shit, you can't attack there. You cannot. Okay. So I can have you come here, dismount, and then attack. And you will take him down. Let's go.
Got him!
Whoa, okay. Not expecting that.
I am spent. Your skill is impressive.
Now, if I wanted to, I could just come over here and be all like, come back, and she'd be completely safe. Telling you. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. These beginning abilities are amazing. You see that? Just attack and not even in the enemy range.
I thank you.
I don't think you can attack them, can you? No. But then again, they are approaching, so I can fall back. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back. They can move 5 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, should have Raphael and you blocked away. Oh well, I almost forgot they can't just go this way. 1, 2. To 16, it's 7, right? So 7, 7, 7. That's 21 damage. Yeah, hell yeah, you can tank attacks from them. And you definitely can. So. Oh, you can attack from over there? Oh, that's a bad accuracy. Huh. Oh, guess might as well try. Nah, it's 5. Nah, never mind. What about you? No. This should be good. Level 16!
The noble standard.
Boring.
Wait, you'd rather go after him than... Is your resistance 0? Why would you rather? Okay. Just best not to question it, right? Yeah, I'll tap you with Renadetta. Wait, what's the accuracy? 78. Oh, wrong person. Yeah, there we go.
Can I go now? Oh, left with 1 health. It's the only magic you know, lost Nosferatu. Huh. Why? I guess I have to use 11 sword. I guess it worked out.
Won that.
Oh, should I have to move here? Nah, best to stick with the party. They all went to the left. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I thought they all were gonna go to the left. No, Casper's been itching to beat somebody up.
Right makes might, right?
Strength in action. Huh. Ugh. Sorry.
Wow, I'm surprised he can do like so little to him. Okay. Oh right, wrong thing. I wanted to rally.
I'm sorry.
I want to get the kill though, that's the question. Let's use the combat art just because. Wait, no, wrong. Gambit just because we can. Group Hill.
I'm good now.
Oh, was that the movement buff? Oh yeah, that was the movement buff. No, no. Yeah, it's Linhardt that got to. Yeah. Linhardt has to group heal. Not letting the sword not Sferatu. Can she end it? Will she hit? She does!
I won?
Guess I'll do this quest. Just a bunch of regular people, huh? And one armored unit. I guess I could use the same people again. Most of these weapons I should be able to use. If I have to buy some new ones though for the next battle, sure.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Dang it. Well, I'm trying to. Okay, there we go.
Let us away.
That's what I thought. She would just murder this guy. Too easy.
Ah, I prevailed.
I got this. Strength in action.
That's my cue. Oh no.
Dang, left with just 1 HP.
Put me in there.
Okay.
To work.
Okay, I formulated an entire plan. First, I'm gonna have you come over here. You're going to attack this guy. I'm gonna have you
I am
come right next to
Ferdinand
her.
von
Use
Eyre.
the reposition to bring her to safety.
Who, me?
Yeah, probably the most we can do for now. That's the only thing we should do in front of them. And only do 8-2. That should be good.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Am I done yet?
You almost leveled up.
Are we done?
Wait, what? How does Zithia get as adjutant to you? Wasn't she with... Oh, okay, whatever.
Sorry.
Oh good, we were just barely
I needed that.
not at full health.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Oh, lovely.
Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, class mastered.
I'm good at training.
What did I expect?
I thank you. Appreciated.
All roses have thorns. Well, like what you see?
That was nothing.
How many more uses of Iron Lance do we have? Six, okay. Oh dang it, now I gotta Bernadette, gotta get hit again. Actually, what level's everybody at? Casper still needs to level up, so I don't have to take him down.
Right makes might, right?
I will not be stopping.
Another one down. Not what I was
Ouch.
hoping for.
There we go.
I have to try harder.
Now I'm surprised flying on top of a house does not give you more evasion. If anything, I should not be able to get hit by them unless they had a bow or something. the same range, huh?
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Not so fast.
And then Casper out of nowhere comes around the corner and throws an axe, and he didn't see it coming! The scissor
What a
attack.
jump.
Or, I mean, pincer attack. Master skills for fighter.
Time to set my aims even higher.
Wait, you just now mastered the skills for fighter? Dang! That seems so late.
Hope this is good for something. My heart is full of victory.
Back to the fray.
guess I'll have her attack. From up here! Just because I can!
Got him!
My bad, I want to use the iron bow. There we go. Yes, good dodge.
I will not be stopping.
I mean, you should be able to end it because your accuracy should be a lot higher now, right? What is her gambit doing? Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm surprised this accuracy is not getting enough, even though I got a ton of people over there that should make that go up.
Sorry.
Maybe I should use a gambit!
I'm in.
Hey, I got an idea. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Ouch.
Ugh.
End of the War of the Eagle and Lion is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Taking the festivities? Yes.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
You've done me a great service.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Now, who was it that mastered their craft? Oh, wait. Raphael. Oh, wait, no, Raphael. Hold on. Ah, Casper. Okay, there we go. Wait, have you haven't been any of these other classes, have you? Dang. You really been a fighter this whole time. So you can either be a brigand or a brawler. Actually, what can Raphael turn into? Raphael already has yeah, you already have brawler. You don't have brigand. Yo, brigand looks pretty nice on him. That yellow color. He'd also be an armored knight, of course. What did Casper? What was Casper's colors? He doesn't really get many colors. It's just a basic brown. What about down the line? What's fist trigger? It's the only question that I want you to be better with axes. I want you to be better on combat. That is the question. But then again, this one gives you more speed, which is always more useful. The resistance goes down a little bit. Defense is going to be the same. The more dexterity and speed, you sacrifice some strength. I think I make you a brigand. What is even the point of unarmed combat? Like, I'm still trying to figure that out. But then again, Brawler does have higher base stat total. I guess I'll have you be a brigand.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
What are my odds of being able to become a priest? See? Yo, why does the Dark Mage outfit look so good? Like, the other ones are like, whatever. But then you look at the Dark Mage and you're like, oh, dang! Looking good! Like, look at this! Like, this isn't Dark Mage, this is Classy Mage! Wait, do you already sit? Yeah, you do. So make that Iron Gauntlets Plus, which only improves their accuracy. Ooh, a lot of support conversations were just unlocked.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
He says with a smile and laughs evilly.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself? Terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause.
Support level C+.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro. Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Oh my god. That was a little cringy.
Hello, Bern.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want.
Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember?
Vaguely?
I know you've lived through some bad times, If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help?
Oh, I don't know.
Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me.
All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Hang on, scum? They called me... I mean, commoners. They called us scum?
Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again.
Oh my gosh!
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone, commoners especially.
I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend.
Dorothea!
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
Return the favor?
When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
You're incredible, Dorothea.
So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne?
All right. Yeah.
Oh, that was a sweet support conversation. I mean, a little dark and ominous, but oh, I like that one. It's rare to have a support conversation like that that hits you in the feels. Especially at the B level.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
No, this is important information. Like, not how... What secret? This is super secret that just prevents you from getting tagged no matter what? That's the most helpful information a kid can know.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Well, dang. That conversation went south real quick. Battle of the Eagle and Lion. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a traditional contest of strength between the three houses, has arrived. It will take place at Grandeur Field, which lies in Imperial territory. Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
I was surprised at the clever schemes.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually.
I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flane? You don't seem nervous at all.
This isn't her first battle. You know how many battles she's been in with us?
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
She's been in like 4 or 5 battles with us. She'll be good. Ooh, 31 units to take it down. That is a lot of units. I guess how many units they could have might depend on how many people you've recruited. Because I recruited like how many people from unavailable thing. So I recruited 1, 2, 3 people. Yeah, that explains why the Yellow Army has 1 less person. I recruited 3 people from their army, well, like only recruited 1 person from the other one. It's definitely one big map, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. There's this. My only question is, are they going to fight each other this time, or they're probably still going to be going after just me. Yeah, I feel like other guy has not been leveling up that much, because I go over and look at the meat tree. Look at this dude. C, B, D. Actually, I got 2 C's and a D. Never mind, and they're both like C+, so I guess they're close. And what about Claude? Oh, Claude got 2 C's and a D+. He's the furthest behind everybody else. He's been slacking. But I guess I might as well just check out what everybody can do now. Longbow. Invasion. Curse them in those invasions. And let's see. Multiplies experience. Well, yeah. Charm. General? Why can't I have General? Nullifies instant death effects and half damage from enemy gambits. Bro, not fair at all. Oh, that miracle might be annoying. Baby nets. So we have steel bow, triple zeros. Occasionally raises might during magic attacks. Wait, he can use magic? He's the last person I would think to use magic. Look, both of these are E in magic yet. That makes sense. Dude got no magic whatsoever, but has a crest that puts magic. Okay. Oh, sword breaker, I gotta remember that. And I need to remember she has a mace, I have to be wary of that. Hey, she's a brigand? Huh. Combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Oh. And she has darting blow, which I really need to be careful of that. I need to make sure to just kill her off in one hit. Let's try to check these guys out. I'm pretty sure they're going to be the bigger threat over here. Occasionally doubles the attack and weapon used for combat arts. Ouch. Like, that really can hurt. Can conserve magic use. Not anything very special. Oh, there you got a bunch of people. Pegasus, oh, I feel bad for you. I got like a ton of archers. Wait, did I look at it? No. There we go. Less lands. Well, good thing none of us are monsters. Oh, she has pass. You got the chest key that I need to steal from the clutches of your grasp. Okay, sword breaker, gotta remember that. Oh, and death blow? Okay, yeah, this guy can easily catch you off guard. This guy's the impenetrable defense, huh? Yeah, make sure to attack you with a magic attack. It's not getting through that defense anytime soon. Not easily. And you got armored blow? Yeah, that defense is ridiculous. And we do nothing, your defense goes even higher. He said he's best healer in the game. Apparently, according to other people. So I wanted to get her on my team, but she never wanted to join. Yeah, Dimitri's side looks a lot more threatening. And they got a lot more control over the map too. But then again, Vods' side is densely packed. So there's 3 people who can't come. I definitely want Linhardt though. This is about the houses though, so I gotta use the people that's in my original house, so like Linhardt has to come. As for these 3, well, those as for these 4, they don't have to. Not probably Cynthia, because she's one of my favorites. So now just one of you has to become an adjutant. I guess rightfully, yeah, because you have the lowest amount of health. Lowest amount of health, lowest amount of experience. I don't know why I said health. And I'm gonna be fighting horse, armored. Is there any armored? Yeah, there's a couple armored units. Oop, that was the wrong button. But you can tell I'm being serious for this fight when I'm at this magic +2. Because battalion desperation, all that stuff has really been like, I haven't really been using those. I really don't need grounder considering the fact I have a bow, so yeah. Soul Blade. I just love the sound of that move. Soul Blade. Oh man, that move sounds so awesome. Let's fight a burn again. I think, hold on, look at Casper to see what fighter learns. Strength +2 and shove. Okay.
I'm gonna give it my all.
No way is their range that far. Wait, what the heck? Is it his? What? Oh, ballista? Oh, no. I hate this thing. Ugh. Ballisticas are so stupid and broken. Great, and that means that I literally cannot have her flying at all until we take that down at least. Is there a way I can look at the Ballistica though? I don't want details on him, I want details on the Ballistica. Ballista. I was like, the heck? Why is this range so far? Like, I was so confused. Yo, this dude legit can hit the whole battlefield. How's it even fair that he gets to start here? Should this be a fair competition between everybody? Yeah, this dude literally is standing in a spot where he can hit anybody on the battlefield. Like, yeah, that's totally fair. What's this, a healing spot? I like how there's just one Ballistica in the middle of this hose. Well, actually, I'm okay with that. But sometimes, some games, they be like, let's put like 20 Ballisticas in here, and it's just blind luck whether you get through without getting hurt. But this really is a 10v31 battle. So approximately each of my units got to take down 3 other units. This is gonna be a long battle, I can already tell. And it's a 10v31. Wait, how many people could? I'm just thinking because I recruited 1, 2, 3, 4 people from other houses, which means 18. This could have been a 35v10 battle. If it's like how I think it is and they're just not on the map. Otherwise, they could have been replaced by just regular units, which is the other case, and then never mind, it'll still be a 10v31. Oh, okay. So the plan is I want to have some archers on the right side. I want you over here on the right. Who else is the archer? Bernadette, I want you over here on the right. That's all my archers on there. Oh, I also want magic up front too. Oh, but the problem is, oh wait. Your defense is 13, 6. Okay, so Linhardt definitely is going to be going this way. Because I realized that he's going to be shooting at me with the Ballistica, so I need a mage to fight these guys, but also someone with high defense so that he doesn't do a ton of damage. Probably bring some more magic users that way. Probably. Yeah, I have Lysithea go to the right just so she doesn't have to fight her own brethren on the left. I'm probably just going to go to the left because I got 10 people, so 5 down the middle, 5 to the left. And I gotta make sure to split my healers up as well. Got a healer there, you're a healer, and you're a healer. That should be good. And you can use Psychic if needed, so. Alright, it's time to start.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Ooh, I can earn a reward if I defeat more enemies in other classes? Alright. Defeat enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. So this is a practice battle. Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Okay, good. Ooh, this music though. No, I'm just wondering how big is this battlefield? I would zoom all the way in. Look how big this battlefield is. Oh. Yo, this place is huge. It's really just a war out here. Giving a whole look around the whole battlefield with all these Pegasus. Now I'm about to get destroyed easily by me because I got archers ready for them. And this guy got a ballista, which is totally unfair, but that he gets to start there. Alright. I mean, you can't move over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's actually pretty smart for them to secure. I don't know how they just automatically secure the ballista, but it's pretty smart because they got all these people over here that would easily get destroyed. So first of all, I'm gonna mark you. Attack of 31. Oh wait, what's your attack speed? 10. Oh, that was 21 damage. Ouch. They got that thing I saw. High attack set. Compared to, like, he's a main character, and your attack stats 24. Why the heck is just this regular? What's hers? Okay, someone needs to explain to me how in the world this just random regular person attack 31. 31. A main character, attack 30. What about you? 33. Ouch. That really will hurt. What about you? 30. Ouch. And you? 24. Okay, that's okay. And you? 24. Alright, so yeah, for some reason these Pegasus over here are just ridiculously strong. Like, main character strong. Now, how far can you move? You can't move into the attack range, can you? Oh wait, what stat got boosted? Everyone's charisma got boosted? Why? I don't know.
I will get the victory.
Actually, how much damage should you do? You have an attack of 24, right? 7, so 24 minus 7 is, I'm drawing a blank right now, I'm trying to think. 17? So let me make sure that's actually doing 17 damage. Hey, it says 13. Did I do that right? Oh wait, the might of this is 5 less, that's 9. So yeah, 9 plus 5 would be 14. Yeah, that's 9. The might of that is 5. I think you have an ability that boosts power bows. If I can just get down here. No? Why is it only doing things? Maybe they just, the ballistic just doesn't do as much damage for some reason. I don't know. How much could you... Oh wait, you don't have a magic that can tap from that far away? Curses. Oh, what ability do you... First of all, I should mark anybody that's a main character just to be on the safe side. Can I mark you? I have no clue if I marked you or not. That's just so I don't get caught off guard. Yeah, anybody has an attack speed well within 4 and should not have the ballistic area, which I don't think any of my units have the attack speed that slow. Yeah, they're all good.
Stay focused.
That's it. You're 12, you're 0, so you will double them. Oh, but then you also will get attacked like this guy, and I don't want that happening. Actually, you know what's easier? Going this way first. Max speed of 3, that's pitiful.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's what I was trying to do, get you over there. Wait, no, you have bow range +1, right? Yeah, so you're gonna outrange me no matter what. But you have a steel lance, so you won't. Yeah, let's go over there, put on the iron axe.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
Man, if only you had a magic that could hit 3 spaces away. Actually, should I just use 11 sword? Right now my attack is 33. 33 versus 17. 16. I'm gonna double you 2, that's 32, so you won't die. Yeah.
I will prevail.
Thank you, you actually just buffed Bernadetta. You fool.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Where are they going? Dang, is their whole unit, their whole team just moving out? Well, dang! This actually is a war then.
Am I done yet?
Ash isn't gonna move at all yet. Actually, so you can only move one space past a tree. Sure, attack 21. So much damage with the 11 sword. Oh wait, can go into the tree though, right? Yeah. What about block right there? Okay. Let's stand here. Right there. And that should prevent you from going. Oh no. You can't go that way. Wait, no, the better question is... The attack speed is 3. How did he not... Oh! You have seal speed, don't you? Okay, that explains it. Yeah, cause I was like, you should have doubled this guy. Okay, okay. Now bring the attack speed to 8, which is still enough to double you, so let's go over there, switch to the Steel Axe. You're still gonna go out to Bernadette, Oh no, you're just gonna go out to Ash. Wait, no, what? No, you're just gonna go out to... I read that backwards. I don't think you can attack them, okay? You can't either. You can though. Okay. You got 2 chances. There we go.
Hardly worth my time. The battlefield has much to teach.
Man, I wish I knew what that did. Does that like boost your crit rate? Because I do know Wrath boosts your crit rate. So I can only assume. Okay. Yeah, Iron Gauntlets have a better accuracy, so I'm going with those.
You see that?
Well,
stronger than this?
I'm getting a lot of bad level ups recently. Oh wait, no, if I go forward, you'll just go right through. Yeah, so I can only have you go right here. That way you can block off that path. Yeah, so I'm gonna have you go right here so you can block off that path. Thanks for the extra damage. Ingrid's walking to the wrong territory. I got a bunch of archers over here.
That is that.
Oh, but those Pexes do a ton of damage, though.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Ouch. The whole team is moving this way. No! No! Oh yeah, thanks to the ballista from Ash, I'm definitely taking this kill.
You are not.
Wait, why didn't he fall? What? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Like he was still standing. The dude got knocked out while still sitting on the horse, but having no animation for it. So unfortunately, I still can't have Bernadetta on Pegasus just because of this guy. Yeah, this dude about to get jumped. Their whole team is coming for the middle. I don't even know if it's really worth it having a ballista. It's really not. Like, it doesn't do that much damage because its might is very low, and then on top of that, it's in the middle where everybody could jump you, and there's no bonuses or protection at all. It's really not worth it holding that spot. And I can't attack the Pegasus right in the back, can I? Oh, she barely lives. That upsets me greatly. That she barely lives. What about if I attack instead? Low chance of hitting, but if you do, nah, those chances are way too low. It's not happening. If I had just one little bit more ounce of strength. Like, I'm one damage away from just taking her out. I think it's whoever attacks. Whoever I use to attack is gonna have to take a hit from her and the soldier, which is ouch. You can attack with magic, but it's like with Pegasus, right? So they have high resistance. Actually, no, shouldn't wind magic do extra damage to him, or is it only specific wind magic? I'm gonna think about that later. Let me just go with this. They are all going after that guy. This poor guy is about to die. Well, not die, but be defeated. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just remember she has some mace. Do you have any special abilities? Sword breakers. I think that's sword breaker. Other than that, okay, no. So yeah, I need to be careful of you, because you do have the ability to do super effective damage. Let me just turn Ash on real quick. Let's see her attack range. Okay. That's the furthest I can go. Now, what to do about these Pegasus riders? Yeah, that's 24 damage. I do have Grounder though. Unfortunately, I can't reach over there yet though. I'm just so upset I'm 1 damage away from taking it out. And then I don't want to be so risky because, let's say, yeah, I do have you go out here, you kill her. 1, 2, 3, 4, you can't attack. The problem is, no unit can survive 2 attacks from these two. That's what the problem is. I mean, I can. Oh, but then Ash can also randomly change targets if he sees someone's about to be defeated. But then again, if someone falls, it's not permanent death. Oh wait, but I can't. Me or Edelgard can't fall though. I don't know what to do. This is a way to see more details. Like how much support boost. Thought it could just walk up and be like, well, bam. Hey, who's going after Ash? Like, no one's going after him? What the heck? Okay. He's gonna attack. Oh, let's go. Turn 1. Okay. I'm telling you, she's the only one that be getting crits. Oh, I just realized why they're not falling is because they're not killing anybody.
Greater now.
You're in good form.
Wait, you can attack. Oh yeah, this is okay. I was like, wait, you can attack me from there? The heck? Wait, why didn't she attack back? Oh, the Crescent Flame starts counterattacks. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. But clearly didn't raise the might because she would have died, but did stop the counterattack at least. Yes, there we
How
go.
was that? That won't do at all.
So I only got one raid, but yeah. Wait, what's your attack speed again? And well, she about to take both of them down by herself.
You fought well.
Nope, he's dead. He's super dead. Oh, good dodge.
What a jump.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna go after him. That's a ton of damage she can do. So, where we go then? Oh, you're going that way too. Oh, y'all have the same range. Now, you can attack, but that's not gonna go so well. Actually, attack speed is 14. Your attack speed is 13? Dang! She's fast. She is fast. So that'll be 13 times 2, which is 26. 26. But yeah, I definitely got to get you out of her attack range, because I don't want you taking too much more damage than needed. I can have you go in the forest though, but then you might also attack. Let's see. What do you have? You have still strength, right? Oh wait, I forgot. You got darting blow. So yeah, she's gonna double no matter what. Dang, she's actually very. So she's doubling. That's guaranteed. Oh wait, but you have a short axe, and the mace can only attack from one space away. So you can't attack if I go into the forest. Just precisely what I will have you do.
That helps.
Back to the fray.
Why didn't they even have a bridge here? Oh, and I guess if you want to go like this. So if I were to have you... Hold on. Okay, no, you can't attack from over there. You can attack, the problem is Lonnie might attack afterwards. Plus 19, so 32. Wait, that math is super wrong. I think that's 31. How much health do you have? 29. Okay, so yeah, y'all would take him down. Oh, she brought that the archer could take the ballista. And the other problem is, actually no, you can't get over there. Yeah, Petra could attack. The problem is if she does attack, you're gonna get attacked by both of these people. That's gonna be 27. That's 20 damage. Potentially 22 damage. -7, 15, So 15 plus 22. It's 37. So you technically should be able to survive the attack from these two. And you cannot attack from that range. Alright, yeah, it should be safe. Oh wait, but then you can just attack. Oh no, I got psychic, so I should be good. Now I actually have to use the killer bow though. Let's see if she gets that crit though. No.
I will not be stopping.
What's your attack speed right now? 14. Okay, so you're gonna double. Wait, can she not attack from that part? Let's go. You can though. Told you these combat arts are so useful.
Appreciated.
Now, I'm not sure. Probably bow skill of D or higher. You have that, okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna have Bernadetta get on a Pegasus just yet, just in case this person does get on a ballista. Actually, I don't have you have this one.
That was nothing.
Why didn't I switch you over to the other item that so you can fight back? I forgot to do that. Well, at least my bait worked to bring them over here, while staying out of Hilda's range for the mace to do extra damage. Ooh, dang! And then, what are you doing getting taken down by a regular soldier? That's sad. Taken down by a regular soldier. After successes on the battlefield, morale for the Golden Deer House is increased and all members of the house now have boosted stats for this battle. I've been taking down way more people than they have. How much did their stats go up? +2 to a bunch of stats, yeah. Alright, can't do much damage to her because her defense is high, so Linhardt, your turn.
Your defeat was inevitable. I won't
Defensive
forget all I've
tactics.
learned.
Wonder what that does. Too bad I can't see it.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Now, can I get on this? Wait, no, my bow skills is indeed. Wait, how much? How far is this? Just a range of one.
I just worked harder.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Apologies.
Oh, is Dimitri finally coming out? Y'all better not. Oh my gosh, y'all about to get yourselves killed. It's a lot of damage though. Oh wait, but Dimitri has to heal it though. So if I were to go on here, that is sad. Can't do anything to him, and that's the only person I can target. What about Bernadette though? How ironic for Pegasus Rider to be on top of one of these things. Bernadette can actually do some damage though.
Unexpected. Acknowledged.
Nah, I won't. Should I? Because I can draw him out now that my other allies aren't over here to help out. So I should at least wait one more turn. I guess I might as well. Is there any way I can get him to want to attack me? Draw him over here? No. Can I attack him though? Probably not.
Well done.
Should I just use the gambit? The gambits prevent you from it. Yeah. And I'm gonna equip the 11 sword just in case he does decide to attack me.
Now's our chance.
That way I can do magic damage to him if he decides to attack me. And he can't move now, right? Yeah.
Thanks.
Dang, her range is far. The problem is, nobody in Ovia got magic, so nobody can hit him for magic damage. Except for me, the 11 sword. But I don't know if that's enough. Oh, it is. Okay, but if I do that, then what would you do? Attack 26. 26 versus 19. The 7 down. I should be fine. But you have a short axe, so you can't attack from the distance. Wait, can she walk up to me? Oh, yeah. Is that really 4 spaces? Oh wait, got to move 5 spaces. I wasn't paying attention. Do you have any abilities for it? No, you don't. I think you do, right? No. I'm just curious about how much damage you can actually do. That is laughable damage. But his defense is ridiculous. So I don't want to soak up all the experience. move over there. Why not? Cause I don't want to kill you, man. And then you could just... Okay. So I guess I have to move you up close. Yeah, just move you up close. Flip a kill a bow, I guess. Wait. Maybe you do the finishing blow. Oh wait, I could just use Blaze. Very much hit.
We won't hold back.
I should just instant kill him.
Failure is not an option.
That helps.
He has a range of 3. Yeah, he could just attack me from a very far distance, huh? Thing is, I want to stand in a spot that would draw him closer to me. So if I stand here, that's probably the closest I could get him to come to me. So he can near my allies. Oh, and what's his attack speed? 8, so I need at least 12, so he doesn't double me. I mean, at least 4. Good. That's 11. Yeah, I'll equip this just in case he decides to get closer, which he's not going to, but just in case.
I thank you.
Actually, what's your attack speed? 9.
Quite helpful. Let's think carefully.
Predictable.
That was nothing.
That guy's stats are a lot higher than I think they would. You can't attack right there, right? No? Okay.
Witness Brigid Pride. I work to...
I wonder if Casper could just like destroy him. Why can Casper do this to everybody? Why is Casper so broken?
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
He has a bow. Oh. Wait, what do you have again? You have one that breaker abilities. You have sword breaker. Can't move over there. I'm gonna need you to. Guns are broken. Yeah, I kind of realized they are broken. Usually in a Fire Emblem game that has a weapon that just automatically allows you to double is broken. Your attack speed 7. Yeah, let's keep the Iron Axe.
Yeah. Not so fast.
Maybe feeling like going, I don't think so.
Right makes might, right? I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I don't think I see a way to make these super other attacks. I don't think you have an attack, anything that can attack on range of 3, huh? Yeah, nope. You do. At most, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, nope. Can they heal you from that spot? Yeah. Ooh, good dodge. Don't have to worry about healing.
Hardly worth my time.
Can she get the crits needed to kill him? I mean, defeat him. I don't know why I keep saying kill. And I also have to attack from a distance too. But then again, I don't want to attack the thing on crits. And an 81% accuracy.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
Oh, trust me, Dimitri, I'm not underestimating you. That's why I'm going full force. Not allowing you to attack back.
I am aware of your weakness.
Hard work created this.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
And his mercenaries left that easily. And they've been taking to work. Now she does have a bow, so I do have to be wary of that. Does that account for her range with the bow? Okay, it does. Only do 25 damage with that.
Is that all?
Anywhere I can hide.
A great help.
Thanks for helping.
This is what I do.
I owe you one.
Sweet of you.
Dang, her resistance is ridiculously high. How high is it? Oh my goodness, 23? Wow, that is a high resistance. Man, she's fast too. Huh. Oh, there's no way I'm getting here from over here. She's like, it's over for me. I'm just gonna heal. Try to stall out as long as I possibly can. Can I get more points for stalling? Bernadette is level 16, so I'm gonna let her finish it. If she hits.
Am I done yet?
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Of course. Who else would it be?
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Of course I defeated more enemies than the other classes. I mollywopped both sides. I had to take it down like 20 to 30 enemies.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
Well, for honestly speaking, both of them got destroyed. They didn't even like take down one of my units. They were nothing. Actually, if I want to say one of them was strong, who was the strong? I think the Blue Lion House was strong. Wait. I don't know. They both had big units. I think the Blue Lion House has stronger units overall.
I am honored to hear you say that. Still, I must continue to train rigorously.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better, Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
I suppose I can settle for you just this once, Ferdy.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
Am I that someone?
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch, really.
Whatever would we do without you?
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
I didn't use your power at all. I beat all of that. I don't go back in time.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Ooh, the Lester Lands. What's this do? Alright, alright. Extra damage to monsters and restores 10 HP every turn.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Now I wonder if they have any beast units in this game. Or mannequins. Oh, why, thank you.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That's nice of you, but we definitely would not be able to do it, just the two of us.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What was that?
Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
I really don't know who I want to do this.
It was quite a challenge.
I am closing in on expertise. You have my thanks for your...
I did pretty well today. I got it right? Phew.
Hope this is good for something.
Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today.
I am beginning to understand. Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
Ooh, 2 perfects in a
Nailed
row.
it!
Let's go.
Perfect! As long as it makes me stronger.
I have a question.
Stop complaining and go to class. Knowing magic can make your strongest swordsman, but then you can do magic attacks with the sword.
I see.
Oh, yay.
Professor.
Yes, update your goals to focus on the same thing you're already focusing on.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation?
They are, I don't know.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Much appreciated.
Shall we?
If we do this together, it won't be hard at all.
Our results speak volumes. I won't forget all I've learned.
Seems simple enough.
Shadow Slash, I wonder what that does.
I've grasped it! How lovely!
Well, that worked out.
I think I get it.
Ooh, Blizzard. Man, there's something going on each week.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Dang. The ironic thing is, though, she always pestering him saying he's not studying, yet he's the one that, like, got his skills up higher than everybody else the fastest. Like, this dude was already B in magic while some people still in D. I don't know how he leveled up his magic that fast. Still not got any seals for this advanced classes. Oh, I can finally buy a steel shield though. And concoctions. And advanced seals. Like I was just speaking of those. Antitoxin, what does that do? Removes the effects of poison. Ah, shoot! I just realized in the last battle I completely forgot about that treasure chest. I'll be so sad if there's something really good in there. I 100% forgot about that. I don't have anybody that's ready for the advanced exam. I don't think so. 0% in everything. But yeah, all these advanced classes, I need like an A. Or some of these are B. But I have to be a lot higher in level though. Probably level 20. Yeah, there's 5, 10. Yeah, I think level 20. Probably for the next levels and classes. What other stuff can I buy? Finally buy silver swords, killing edges. Ooh, 11 sword. Horse Slayer. Oh wait, Horse Slayer, they don't have Beast Slayers anymore? What's that what it was called? I think it was called that. Wait, what? Allies deal and receive only 1 damage for the rest of the turn? That could actually be useful. Oh yeah, let me buy that one.
You can rely on.
Like that's actually a pretty good one.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit... It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet, it feels familiar, as though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Wait, don't tell me I'm sick. I could be sick, huh? Because I know a lot of people are sick. I mean, whatever the mission thing that they have me doing now involve people being sick. So I might have gotten sick or something, I don't know. Oh, what's this?
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
Oh, I know who to give that to.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
I think somebody seemed to want a two-tone redstone.
Hey you, do me a favor. Of the 4 or 5...
It was 4. I've been here.
I have a favor to ask.
Why do they both want this though?
It was 4.
Hey you, do me a favor.
Professor. Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy?
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor.
Oh wait, I have the option to recruit now?
Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
Sure.
Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Oh, intermediate seal. Let me take that off of you. Oh, you do have a crest. Occasionally allow you to attack twice, like Bernadetta. Wait, what? His sister died? Dang, this dude is 51 years old. I mean, yeah, he looks old, but I didn't think he was that old.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Right. What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene. I have something to ask of you.
Need something?
Oh, I only got 800. I can't do
See
anything
you
with
again
that.
soon.
Ooh, what's this?
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option? Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Oh.
I could use your help.
Someone in her position. Is he talking about the Archbishop?
goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Oh, and this goes full circle up here. 'Cause I don't think I ever went this way. Not once. Oh, look at all those cats.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, no, I can't go that way.
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Professor!
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrigmach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
It's only been half a year? Man, I feel like it's been longer than that.
It was in half a year.
Oh wait, the love letter, right?
I appreciate this.
Wait, what? Does it mean, am I reading this map wrong? Really? Oh no, it must be inside over there. I was confused, I was like, no, it says there's someone over there, but it's not. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Still a little
Are you
unsteady.
not feeling okay? You should get some rest.
If you must go to the village, make sure you're in good health before we depart.
Hey.
The knights go out from Garrigmach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Hey, you.
Maybe. I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine. wonder how it wouldn't be on her. It even hit the cap.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl.
Really?
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
Eat cake.
Teach. What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
She truly has nothing to say. I do remember it said check around the dorm rooms or something.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
I guess maybe there's not anything in any of these rooms.
That's so.
Huh? Impressive. Thanks.
Hello.
Heya.
I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
No, winning is its own reward.
Oh,
disappointing.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. Depends on what type of win it is. And that wasn't a win that we were trying to get. It was a win that we can only get. There was no way we could have lost.
Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Ah, Professor! Ah, Professor! I'd like to learn more about you. Ah, Professor!
Can I not talk to her? No, does not look like it.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon. Huh?
Ooh, what's this?
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
You're still a child? What are you talking about? How long ago?
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
Whatever floats your boat. You know you're still very young. Like, aren't you like... Wait, who do I got support with? Flame? Wait, what? It actually doesn't tell you her age? What? Why? The only explanation is she must be underage. Not even close to 17. Actually, no, who's the young? I think. Yeah. Well, no, dang, she's 15. And that means Flame got younger than 15. They don't want to show her age for some reason. I don't think that's because of game logic. That's because of American age rating stuff. Logic right there. And they don't get my age because it's supposed to be like who you're playing as, and they don't want to assign you under a certain age. There's certain reasons. Okay, can I do that support conversation now, or do I have to do that later?
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't
I
worry
don't
about it
trust
too
her.
much. Nothing to worry about here.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
I'm telling you, I don't trust this girl.
Need something, Professor?
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Guess I'll just teleport over here.
Professor. Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly? Okay, good. I'm not the only one lost. But me in the game's also lost about what the heck she's talking about.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
Nah. I definitely don't look that young. I'm not younger than Miss Cynthia, who's 15. Like, I'm most definitely 18 or older. Probably, I'm saying like, he's probably like early 20s. And how old are you?
Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
It's okay.
But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
That's your okay.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself? That's surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling the truth.
I mean, I don't even know he envisioned anything. He's just going along for the ride.
Fire Village. Be on your guard.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Remire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you, right to the bone.
Perhaps.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
No, you don't.
How did you know? My act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of my soul. So, back to bed.
Science. What's this?
Hey there.
No, I still have not seen whatever it was talking about that I need to find at the dormitory. Unless it's in someone's room.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Fire Emblem. Oh, can I recruit you too?
Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Will it tell us her age? Secret. I knew it. I knew it was gonna say that. I knew it was gonna say secret. Oh, that is funny. I just knew it. X-Blade. That sounds cool. I mean, not as cool as Soul Blade, like Zithia, but that still sounds cool. So I can shut down magic. But she's at least over 30, I think. Because the year is currently 1180, and it says becomes a member of Middle Frank Opera Company in 1158, which is 22 years. But for her to become a member, she's probably good at singing, which means she probably has at least 10 to 15 years of experience on top of that. So at a minimum, add 10 on that. That means she's at least over 30 years old. Probably like late 30s, early 40s. Adjacent allies could avoid twisting during combat. How's that infirmary master? Whatever. Oh, wait, what?
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. No, that's not.
Oh, that's not yours? Huh. This one would have been hers.
No, that's not. No,
that's not that, no. Is it magical or anything?
That's right. Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business,
I guess
perhaps?
that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Aha, missing student poster. That's exactly what I needed.
Hi there.
Is that so? I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be?
I didn't even see Eloise over here, too.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
You couldn't catch a single fish for an entire month? That's kind of sad.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Is that so?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Let me just steal a couple of stuff over here.
Hey,
while they're staring at me. I find that so funny that you can just steal their stuff while they're looking at you, and they don't do anything about it.
Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Right.
Oh, what's this?
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Glowing stone.
Pardon me.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Half a dawn.
Oh, please be careful. Oh, I'm already having... Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
This is gonna be a long mission, isn't it?
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Alright, there we go. Now I got the two-tone redstone. Which then makes this a problem. I gotta decide who to give it to. They give me the same rewards, huh? So I gotta give it to one or the other. I don't know who to give it to though. Now one will give me silver sword, and the other one gives me a silver bow. No, I want to help Shamar out since she joined me, and I don't
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the Professor decide?
What about neither of you? But I think I'll give it to Shamar though, because she's on my team, unlike Catherine, who's not.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
All I got was just a silver bow. Huh. Guess none of them was worth giving it to. I should just kept it for myself. Now they would give me like a brave sword or something. Or a brave bow. Man, what is going on today? Lots of large fish and falcon tea and night mixer. Guess I gotta do the falcon tea and night mixer. There's a lot of people that likes this. God, Cloaky only just do Hubert and Petra since they both have like no motivation.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I would be liking that greatly.
There's a lot of food you can choose. Ah, the flame's already maxed out, so I don't want to waste it on there. So,
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
A moment, please.
Professor. Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
it would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I'm surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You were a mercenary?
I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Hello there.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Now what to do? I guess now let's just do some team parties and try to boost support, spur some more characters. Who to do it with though? That's weird. It says I can build support with Hilda, but it's like I've never had the chance to talk with her or give her anything. What time is it? 2:19. I really should be going to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a night and then continue playing this tomorrow. Oh yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be live streaming tomorrow sometime in the evening. Play some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Had the battle of the Eagle and Lions. Totally destroyed both groups. They didn't stand a chance. Black Eagle's broken. Magic broken. Vetra, Bernadetta broken. But yeah. Till next time, I see everybody later. Hope you all have a great night.